All right, good evening, everybody. And how are we all doing? Hello, Bitefire. Thank you very much for the GLHF, and happy Monday to you too. Hello, Depop. How are you doing as well? So it is now officially December, and therefore I've got the Santa hat on again, which I'll be wearing for the rest of the month during the streams. Because now we can officially get into the Christmas and festive spirit for the entire month. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas to everybody. So I am testing 3500 kilobits per second in this stream, following the success of 3000 yesterday. So do let me know how the 3500 goes for everyone throughout the course of the stream. See if it's a little more of an improvement from yesterday. I might even consider bumping up to 4000 if this goes well, but steady steps perhaps. Steady steps maybe. Anyway, more Doom 2 in City only, where I promised this time to not spend a good chunk of the stream complaining about sorter maps, even though I'm going to have to deal with several now, as was evident yesterday. But I do start on a secret map in the 5th episode, so hopefully not starting out with that. I'll believe it when I see it. Well, I think I made enough angry venting at Sorter yesterday. I don't want to do that again, if I can help it. So, let's see how it goes. And yeah, the Iron Man has finally come to a close for me for November. I've posted the closing thread, and no problem, I can pick up your slack by mocking these maps. Well, if you want to do that, Depop, go right ahead. So I finished the Iron Man League for November. It was pretty good overall. Enjoyed it. Had 33 participants in total. Technically 34, but somebody didn't submit their run to the thread in time. So, yeah, it was fun. I'll be happy to do another month next year in the Iron Man League. And yeah, good time was had by all. Hope everyone who took part enjoyed. I'll choose something more modern next time. Right, let's get back to it, shall we? Now running with a slightly different version of Solus's palette swapper, which I loaded at the tail end of yesterday's stream as well, which hopefully further supplement the blinding red palette effect. Right, so this is The Great Jib in the Sky by Danwex. And the music here is Olympus by Corp with a K. So we got on a train, well, no equipped onto a train, and ended up getting off on a boat, sorry, not a train. We ended on a boat, which crashed on an island, and then here we are. So, yeah. Whoa, wow. This is meant to match the skybox? That's pretty cool if that's the intention. I like that. Oh, wow. The skybox here is pretty nice. Do like a Pink Floyd reference. I don't know why I said train. I should have said boat. Sometimes I say things without thinking first. Quite a bit, actually. Being watched by an eye. So we're going into the mountain for this one. Oh wow. Still going into the mountain. They had a legendary sword called Great Gig in the Sky. Ah, I see. I know a bit of Pink Floyd, but I'm not like, oh, look at that blinding. The skybox has changed to the blinding sun and the blue sky. Oh, the blue skies of recovery and 3D bridges. Everything is peaceful, everything is calm. Well, that was meant to be on the pillars. Yeah, I know a tiny bit about Blue Floyd, but not everything. Oh, okay. Is this a temple, or have we ascended to heaven? Oh boy. Oh, we got a rainbow and everything! Oh wow, this looks nice. Whoa. Let's get rid of the thing that would with my admiration of the scenery. Usual suspects, of course. So number one. Oh, two over there. Yep, there is. There is duck. These guys. Hi, Rev. Please go away. Thanks. Now that all the revs are gone, maybe we can actually have a bit of time to appreciate the fucking scenery. Gosh, the thoughts. Even though we do have a demon infestation to deal with. It's a bit of a recurring problem around these parts. Demons. There we go. I think I will go this way. can't go in there. So that's out of the question. The only problem with going that way is there's things over here that cause me to get awfully distracted on the other side. I need to try it this way instead, I think, to be honest. I just hold a bit more hope that this way will be slightly less snipe-tacular. So where's that? He decided to hit me from the back then? Oh, another rev. What a shock. Where's that rev? One day, I'm going to play a map like this, and there's going to be no revs on it, and I'm going to be able to play this map how I choose, instead of it being a case of find Revenant, kill Revenant, enjoy map thereafter. One moment, please. I need to deal with this very common enemy, which becomes significantly the most devastating thing on the entire map every time we play a map like this since forever. Thank you. Right, now I'm not in danger of getting sniped by some thing tracking. We'll continue to explore this heavenly landscape. Hello, Puro. Yep, it is the month of Dismember. Very true. Lots of rockets being encouraged on this map, that's for sure. Lots and lots of rockets. Happy to oblige. The 3.5 megabit bitrate has more compression artifacts compared to 3000 from yesterday, in my opinion. What does this mean? Encoding not fast enough? More compression artifacts. So you're saying that 3,500 is actually decreasing the quality? More blocking. Interesting. Oh man. Probably best just to leave that for now. Interesting. More blocky. Huh. Oh, look, a rainbow! Oh, it's so cute. So, it looks more blocky. I'm at 3,500 compared to yesterday when I was at just 3. Jeez. Oh, look, lost souls on the swings. How lovely. Guess I'll have to lower the quality back to 3000 then. Or change something else. Hi, Solus. Oh, the fucking tree actually does. Oh, convenient, it doesn't stop the projectiles, no? Very convenient. Partake in the precious waters. Your TV is broken, so you'll probably just work on mobile, dang. Well, I hope your TV gets fixed soon. Finally. Damage reduction. I am using the hardware encoder on OBS. It's finding it really fascinating that I increase the quality 500 and suddenly everything gets blockier. How weird. My camera picture is not as beautiful as yesterday. Well, I've got a Santa hat on. Because, you know, it's December. I guess they were about as innocent as lost souls are allowed to get on the swings. Yeah. Wait, the whole thing is low res and blocky? All of it? I'm disappointed with this. I thought that improving the fucking quality would... have led to further visual improvements. Oh, you were referring to the Lost Souls. Right. Let me see. What's down here then? Yeah, that's true. They weren't even swinging on it. Good point. It got better when I... So that's so weird. Like, I played yesterday at 3000, everything's fine. Then I play at a slightly higher rate and suddenly it's blocky like hell. Gotta deal with you first. Can you please just go away? Thank you. I don't think I can play the game pause, unfortunately. I guess that means I'm gonna have to go back to 3000. Then I don't know if I can change the encoder out of NVVec or whatever. Ugh. Well, I'm sorry that the stream will be blocky, I guess. I mean, I don't feel like just restarting, though. Necessarily, so... The green grass is behaving like fire blue when I move. Well, maybe at the end of this level I could try to do something, maybe? Ugh, it's so annoying. I mean, I wish I could change it. I wish I could kind of change in the middle. You know, like just switch it to 3000 and keep playing, but it's not how this works, unfortunately. Oh, couldn't get over there anyway. Couldn't get over there anyway. That's better. Wait, where was the... Wasn't there a secret here somewhere? Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. As I thought. Nope. Not to be. Hey, it's going alright, Vector. I've tried 3500 kilobits, but apparently the quality is worse now. But the stream is not lagging, so it might just be this bit rate with this resolution. Maybe instead of 3000, try 4000. Okay. So I could try 4000 then? I don't really want to... Oh, that means I'd have to start the stream over, do 4000, and then... and just see if it works. I mean, I could do that, but it means I'll have an incredibly awkward part 5A, where like one level gets done. But okay. I guess that's what I could do. But I'm gonna finish this level first. Can't get up there right now. It's a shame. Don't need to restart right now. Okay. Alright, okay, so it's not unwatchable, that's good. Alright, well, I guess then next time I will try 4000. instead of 3.5. We'll see how that goes. And I'll also do some pre-testing. Or whatever. Hey, Tourniquet. How you doing? Just need to hear a distant rocket disappear. Right. Grab key. I saw your post on my Discord, by the way, about that Stalker Gamma thing. I want to look into that at some point. Unleash more cacos. Or not. Yeah, this is a very nice looking map. The thematic opposite to the episode that it's been placed in. Hellish City, Heavenly Secret Map. Checks out. Caco button releases no cacos. Yeah, we've been lied, bamboozled, and possibly hurt. But maybe now the main gate's open. Ah, it is, finally. Alright, I have got my... Ooh... Right. Why am I still getting hit by a rev projectile? Not very happy about that. In fact, I'm gonna go back. Ah, there's the fucking culprit. Somewhere on that side. Excuse me a moment. I need to go and deal with some revenant I didn't realize existed. Oh, God. It's all the way over there. Fuck's sake. I can't even see it because of the bloody mid-text. Excuse me. Excuse me, Rev. You don't have to be here. Goodbye. Thank you. Annoying shithouse. But have you been Smeckledorfed? Before we press the switch. Yep. Everything else is clear. There'll be nothing else to disturb me now. Alright. Press the buttons. And done. No more pesky enemies. Yeah, so again, apologies that the 3500 looks a bit more blocky than would be preferred, but it'll be bumped to 4,000 for tomorrow's stream, so that this doesn't happen again. You know, and we'll find the optimal solution for visual quality. Oh, cool! I get to finish the level on 200. Pretty nice. Can't complain about that. Get to finish with a full, almost a full set of gear, almost. Yeah, that'll do. I've made any cells, so I'm gonna go looking for them. I'm happy with this. Oh, look at all these pillars. Really good use to beat. Oh. Oh. Am I not allowed? Oh no, I'm not allowed. No. Been blocked out. What? No, I want to go to heaven. Please. Please. Wait, let me try some. Oh, never mind. No, I didn't want to try something, actually. Need to get this just right. Let's see. Yeah, alright, I don't know how to do. Ah! No, I have to die to do it. Never mind. I wanted to try and death slide through the gap in the thing, but there's no convenient pillar nearby that allows that. And I can't pull it off, so... yeah. Well, I guess we're not going to heaven. Going down to the earth. And in the caves. No! No, don't send me back to hell. Please. I want to go back up. The maps here are more fun and pleasant. Stupid, judgmental, bloody god voodoo doll thing. We all know the music is better in hell. Oh well. Well, that was a nice secret map. Revenant snipers aside. Very visually pleasant. Nice use of some of the heaven. I don't know if I used some Otex in that or not. But yeah. I've only ever played one Stalker game, Tourniquet, and that was the first one. Shadow of Shinobi? That's the only Stalker game I ever played. I played it on the hard mode way back in the Dope Lives days. Because it was weird. It was a difficulty where it's hard as hell on the highest difficulty, but the enemies also die quickly. So if you can get used to it, it kind of works out in a very bizarre manner. I haven't played another Stalker game since the Shadow of Chernobyl, but I still remember the impression it left. Well, back to hell we go. Blur Infinity. So this is Blur Infinity by Scion Ox. Is this going to be that, what's that guy called? Oh no, it isn't. That's the next map. This is Blood Rush by Tristan Clark. The person I was thinking was Knight Rider of Doom. But they're doing one in map 25. Alright, let's see what this is like then. Oh, we got a Mega Sphere at the beginning. Okay. No thanks. No thanks. Oh, so that kind of... Okay, Theo, I can't actually shoot that guy. That's good. More invisibility. I'll try my best to get down from this altar or whatever this is. Oh, gotta get rid of these rifts. I won't be able to explore the map safely. There we go. Gamma is highly focused by comparison. Alright, I'll see. I said I'll take a look at it after the stream. If I remember. Well, I have got my next couple of projects pretty much locked. Eh? What the hell? What? The fuck? You are seeing this, right? Why do I have 0 health? Wait, what's going... what's going on? Hey, Pineapple. How have I managed to do... What is... Hey, thanks for the 35 bits. How have I managed to pull this off? I took some damage and then all of a sudden I'm now in, like... I disabled both the cheats I used last time. I just used no clip and god mode. I didn't activate anything like the Buddha option. I don't know if you can do that in DSDA. I am somehow invincible to damage now? Ah. I also can't use weapons. Ah. Is this an intentional thing? Yeah, the voodoo doll disappeared. Okay, well, I can't use weapons, so... I'm invincible, but I also can't attack anything. Oh, I can't... I recommend checking some videos first to see if tickles your fancy. Installation takes 2 to 4 hours to attempt tonight. No, I wasn't going to attempt it any at all. The next other game I'm going to be playing, Tourniquet, is Stray. That's my plan for later this month. Oh, now I'm dead. Okay then. Dram, my invincibility only lasted like... My invincibility only lasted until I came off the staircase. And then... Well, I don't understand what happened at all there. Wait, why am I... Okay, wait a minute. No, I've got a theory about this. You have gotta be shitting me. Alright, I request permission to skip this map immediately. It's a timed gimmick. Map 25. Let's go. Fuck that noise. No, it's a timer. It's a fucking timer. It's based on blur spears. I might as well restart the map over. Right. Yeah. It's a stupid time gimmick. The basic idea is you gotta keep getting blur spears or else you get crushed. That's all there is to it. So this is basically a... I don't care what this is. It's not what I could call fun. So I basically have to go and speedrun the entire map because of the blur spear time gimmick. Oh, fun. Tourniquet, this fucking wad has thrown slaughter map shit at me. I am done giving it a chance. It can give me a chance when it could stop throwing things that are way beyond my remit. I'm not interested in time stupid ass gimmicks like this. Yeah. So it's a speed, and also it's immediately as soon as it flickers. That's the thing. It's not like you get a chance. The moment your power up runs out, it starts to flicker out. That's the end. So I basically have to speedrun this entire map, which means I have to know where to go. Like, there's no point in like trying to do this slowly. I'm on a timer and a power-up dependent basis. Yes, I know. I didn't know you could tie it to the blur spears, admittingly, but... So I can't enjoy any of this because I gotta find the exit, so... Yeah. Wonderful. Yeah, but then you have to like figure out where to go. And it's just... I don't even know where I'm going. And that's the thing. This whole thing's about like, oh, you gotta find the right way or die. I don't even know what I'm aiming towards. Switch, maybe? Maybe switch? Maybe that's something, I don't know. I've pressed 2 buttons. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What I'm aiming to do. There seems to be plenty of invisibility spears around, but why? I'm not here to explore the level or have fun. I'm here to get out as fast as possible. Because that's the aim of the level. Leave suit quickly. Don't hang around. Nah. I choose the option of ignoring this gimmick and moving on to the next level. Tell you what, you can have this gimmick in a map set where slaughter maps aren't involved. And I'm in the mood for that kind of stuff. Oh goody, a timed gimmick map where the instant your blur spear flickers out, you die immediately. How very thrilling. What a great map that was. Go around the map and bumble into several switches and then weave through a portal. Exciting. This one a cackle ward? I might not have minded the blur spear if it wasn't for the fact that the death seems to happen before the blur spear runs out completely. Like, the moment your blur spear flickers, you're dead. You don't get any reprieve. It's just, you have to sort of know the timing before the flicker kicks in, and you gotta find switches and stuff. I'd rather just move on. Gimmick idea. The gimmick idea is not terrible, but just no. Alright, map 25. Eternal Disc by Cannonball. The music here is Eternal Damnation by Knight Rider of Doom. So this is a cannonball map, so... Oh, for fuck's sake. I said I was done with this map already. Tower's on the outside. Right, F6, F6, go. F9. We have to BFGU, clearly. You know what I want? I want the gimmick map where... I want to go back to map 35. Where the gimmick was that the map was fun. Comes for this. Well... This is about what I'd expect from a cannonball map, honestly. Probably better about weapons. Alright, that was Eternal Disc by Cannonball. Hello Tartcore, hello Cooksaw. Kill Seddon. Hello Super Monkey, thanks for the 75 stream streak. Yeah, it turns out the strategy for that map was just play the map fast and the rest will do itself. Worked out surprisingly well. If that's what it's going to take to get through these maps some of the time, then so be it, I guess. I found myself oddly enjoying that. I just decided to mute myself so I could focus on playing it. Since, you know, these maps seem to be demanding my full attention once the slaughter started to come into play. Not entirely sure if this counts as slaughter, since I don't... But I know Cannonball does hard maps, so this isn't a surprise to me. No, this wasn't this wasn't as painful as some of the stuff yesterday. This was a Cannonball hard map, which I've played a few of, so you know, the harder elements of concern, draft excluder, and the occasional stinger in other community projects. I just learned that sometimes it's best to mute the mic and just focus on playing the map till the map is completed. Doesn't always work, but it worked this time, and it probably made for a lot more pleasurable experience. Yeah. Anyway. Yep, the festive season is on. I'm beginning to do that a bit more often. If I'm getting that frustrated, I just need to mute and just play the map. You put on Yakety Sack while you were muted. Yeah, I sort of didn't say anything and then I muted myself with the hard muted myself. I just felt like focusing on the map. And no death exit. So I get to go to the void maps with all our gear. Yay. Welcome to nothing. Deeper and deeper, ever descending down into the bottomless depths of hell. Finally, you come to the end. Reality itself begins to break down and fall into an infinite void. But even here, the endless city stretches on. Crumbling brick floats into the nothing beneath your feet as you step into this city at the edge of the world. So this is the final episode, the Void City, as it is called. So this is Welcome to Nothing by Neil Forshaw. And the music here is Vista of Wonder by also Neil Forshaw. So almost there now, 6 maps to go. Yeah, so sort of to explain to Tourniquet, previous map 24, there were several maps yesterday that were just downright rude slaughter occasions. And honestly, I just don't have the tolerance for like timed gimmicks and slaughter maps in these projects. That's why I'm playing on Hurt Me Plenty in the first place. So, to be quite honest with you, I'm at that stage now where if I just don't like the gimmick of a map, I just don't want to play it. You know? I felt the gimmick of the previous map was a bit lame anyway, because of the fact that you just... It's just the gimmick is just, oh, you get lost for a bit. Ooh. It just didn't vibe with me very well. It doesn't help when there's been several maps from 20 onwards that have just been really hard, slaughtery affairs, and, you know, just get tiring. But I sort of said my piece about all this yesterday, so I'm trying not to really go over the same grounds. But you know what my gist is with that kind of thing. You know, I'd rather just... I mean, I appreciate the... I don't know how technically they pulled that off, to be honest. It's very impressive, the idea of tying a blur spear to a timer. It's just not my thing. You know, and I had to be okay with that instead of going, oh, I have to play. It's like, no, I really don't. If I don't like a map, I don't like it. Period. You know. This skybox is pretty cool. I'll have a look at it for a second. Look at that. All the buildings crumbling away. Yeah, I'm just... Kind of a shame Neil Forshaw's not in the chat to talk about this map while I'm playing it right now, but oh well. Yeah, you all know in the past that I would be playing this on ultra violence and just banging my head against a wall, and now I'm trying to do more mature options, like admitting that some maps just aren't for me. Is that a White House? To wake up anything in the level. It's a cool atmosphere to this map, I will say. Boats without water. Rare occasion, somebody with a sword in chat. Tourniquet shows up every now and then. Oh. Well, that's the exit's the boat. Guess that's what I'm aiming to get on. If possible. Guess we better behave. Yeah. Yeah, Tourniquet and Shakar are usually the more active moderators. Bridge Burner doesn't really... I haven't seen Bridge on here for a good while. And Yugi Boy is usually pretty active sometimes. Well, to be fair, I'm kind of lucky in that I very rarely have problems that require moderators. Just the occasional bot that shows up from time to time, and that's about it. Don't really have a lot of problems in this chat community at them for a very long time, really. Yeah, it's very civil because it was sort of it ended up because I took a no tolerance policy to assholes a few years back. I got rid of a bunch of trolls, tolerated nothing like that, and just purged people. And as a result, things got a little better. Yeah, there was a couple. I let them in way too damn much. A secret is revealed. Ooh. Okay. Groovy. Yeah, exactly. There's a balance to be had. Yeah, I remember the removal of trolls. First thing they did was report your stream for a week ban. Wait, what? That was to do with the Age of Empires stream, yes, but... Put on my stream for a week, man. Was that? Well, I wouldn't have been surprised. But again, we'll never get official confirmation because, you know, I sort of mostly guess what could have triggered it a few years ago, but we'll never get official confirmation from Twitch about it. And I've just moved on since then. What will be, but all I know is that a certain person I used to watch streams of a couple of years ago still has me blocked on their channel. As in, I can't even type in their channel. And yeah, I don't really respect that individual due to that. Can I get into here? Oh, I can. Another secret. Ugh. But I can't really say. I mean, all I know is that it may have been due to one word said on an Age of Empires stream, and if it wasn't, then that just adds more bizarreness to how it happened. But, yeah. Seem to be needing to find a yellow key or somewhere to go and walk around. Somewhere. Oh. Maybe the building with the gun outside was probably a good idea to start at. But in a roundabout way, that thing happening was good for the channel. It led to quite a few changes at the time. You know, I never repeated that mistake since. Moderation got brought in. Things changed for the better in the long term. So it worked out pretty well in the end. It may have killed my momentum for a few years, but I learned some things from that experience and helped me to become a better streamer in the long haul. And getting rid of the trolls and idiots was the main upside to that. My god, look at the lighting in here, all these things. Damn, Forshaw, look at this lighting. Nice try, Spectre. Welcome to Qual. Yeah, I seem to remember that at some point during that purge that you also left for a bit. I never truly felt great about that particular. I know, right? 67 enemies, a map that actually allows the map's atmosphere to be represented, and I'm not getting slammed. Holy moly. You find yourself banned in 7 Doom streams. Yeah, I said it in like countless streams at the time. I'm not just saying this in retrospective, I remember it clearly. I was always saying like I kind of miss Depop, but I feel bad how it happened, the misunderstanding that occurred. So I was very glad you came. Oh. Oh, that'll be that sky thing, won't it? Or something. Yeah, I still remember King Dime giving me good advice at the time, saying like you should totally ban that word from your chat and sort of improve your moderation a little bit, you know? But hey, things are different now. Because of all that, he's been in David Assad stream and he's only seen himself banned in it too. David Assad was banned from something or other, I think. I can't remember what for. He missed King Dime, wonder how he's doing. I think King Dime's still around here and there. He's probably just busy doing stuff. You know, he used to do StarCraft streams years ago and he stopped doing those. He used to do the odd Doom stream here and there, but in truth, outside from his speedrunning, he's never been a super regular streamer. But he certainly was more active in the past. Oh, guess we can press level 1. I'm also used to hanging out at Ostinado when he did more regular streams at more convenient times. Yeah, I think Ostinado's streaming currently for Alien Vendetta Saveless. He got through 25 last night. Now on to Dark Dome. Should be fun for him. It's a very impressive level from a visual perspective. Hey, Sirius. How you doing? Anyway. Whee! Might go for some greedy utility here. Perhaps. Wow, that door looks cool. Always. Oh. Oh, that's cool. The door has a dent in it. That's nice. I like that. I haven't watched a Lucky Edie stream for a little while. We once had a long argument here about Slaughter being trashy. He didn't like my opinion and he started banning him in one channel. Okay. Oh, oh, phew. I didn't fall into the void there. That's where I was going to end up. Oh, right. Okay, that's all I got from up there. Okay, counts as a secret, I guess. Basic explanation equals a secret, I suppose. That White House. I don't think we can get. No, it's too high up. I won't be able to get there. I need to find where this red key goes. We got a yellow. Where's a red? Red, red, red. Ah, here we go. Red. Finally. I'm starting to fancy, do I have a chance of finishing this tonight, maybe? Being slightly ahead of schedule? Well, we'll see. There's a couple of 4-figure monster count maps coming up, though, as I scouted yesterday, so... Let me just check something. Oh, no, I didn't even see that door. Oink. Oh boy. And yellow key. Usually I should be quite chaotic neutral. Yeah, I try to accept lots of opinions of as what Tourniquet said, pretty much. Just I'm not too bothered about always being right, and I'd rather not think I always was either. One very jibbed. Hey, grizzly old bear, how's it going? Oh, you're testing your new PC. Nice. Doing alright. Doing okay. Enjoying my last day of my long weekend from work before I go back in for 4 days starting tomorrow. You can see I got my festive hat on. And we're on to the final episode of Doom 2 in City only, so I sort of skipped most of map 24 because it wasn't fun. I got through 25. The secret map 35 was good. This map's been alright so far. 25 was intense, but I beat it. No. Map 24 was a weird gimmick map where you had a timer based around blur spheres. And I just basically decided to just pass on the map. Get in, Pinky! There we go. Oh. Wow, that was coordinated. We make good coordinated team! Oh, that's it. All enemies dead. Nice. I think I can get that health from the other room. I don't remember where it is. Baron made the trick shot. He did. Hey, PJ, how's it going? Yeah, that'll do. Thank you. Don't need to be super. It's like 5 more secrets, but I get it. Pardon me. There we go. That was a nice little map. Very nice about the exploration. It's been a couple of maps since we've had something like that. Yeah, by the way, apologies if the visuals are a bit more blocky. Partly bumping things up to 3500 kilobits per second has made things a bit blockier than yesterday. But I'll be upping it to 4000 tomorrow and see if that improves anything. Yeah, the scenery of it being the Void episode, and definitely a good change of pace. No, I'm not using very fast. I'm using... Let me have a check. I can't change it, obviously. Slow. Good quality. Oh, is that why it might be an issue? My encoder preset needs to change? My encoder preset is slow, good quality at the moment. Oh wait, can I change it now? I'm not so sure. I don't think I can change it during the stream, can I? Can I? Or will only apply for the next one? Oh, maybe I need to improve the... Do I need to make it fast then? Or something? Or say it to medium? Huh. Again, I very rarely mess around with these settings for ages, so, you know, I've only just decided to start increasing the video bitrate. Okay, but check you're on in that with encoder preset on medium. Could try medium myself, perhaps? I don't know if that is... Okay, I've just set it now in OBS. Has that changed it? Will that change this on the stream? Or do I have to wait until the stream ends or whatever? Well, I've just changed it to medium. See if that does anything for anyone. Just reading what Depop said. Basically what happened, I had the opinion that if a streamer basically suffers on a map, it's not fun to watch. ED Batman made fun of Jones constantly when he played some horrible map and then I trash talked the map for an hour. Okay. Well, on to map 27. And 3 figures time. Yay. So this is The Consumed Metropolis by A Bird in the Woods. And the music here is Guess We Are Fighting Cyber Demons by Megasphere. Yeah, I guess we are fighting cyber demons. Hooray! Or we should deal with those chambers first. That's better. Oh wow, that's a cool thing on the top there. Huh. Maybe this won't be a slaughter map? Just a map with a lot of enemies in it? Maybe? Do I hope for the best here? Nice if I could. There's my main thing I gotta deal with. Quite a lot in the way of it. Nope, time to back away there. My own spin on the chasm was very much torn apart when John playtested. I hope it ended better now. I want to get that red down from there. And that one. Yes! Oh, for fuck's sake! Friggin' run out of space at the back. God damn it! Doing so well there. Okay. Go on, already. How do you... Yeah, I can hear more revs. Oh, for God's sake! Why does everywhere have to have a fucking sniper in it? Give me a break. It's even worse because it's void territory, so solid ground is not a guarantee here. Yeah, go away, thank you. I want to enjoy the voidness. About the thing that makes the void so much. There we go. Right. We're gonna take a while to get around this place. Stop complaining. Oh, it's gonna save me there. I can't actually attack those arachnotrons at the moment, so yeah. Need to be kind of careful. Around their existence, if you will. Oh. Oh great, I lowered all that. Fucking chambers. Oh God. Okay, can I actually progress here? Yeah. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you carry on. You deal with a far-off sniper for me. That'll be great for me. Getting you to attack that arachnotron will be useful. When I can't actually... Yeah, never mind. Just the other way. There we go. Careful of that. Oh, come on. I can't even reach that fucking arachnotron. I have to go out of sight over here. No, not dying into a void. No. Go from a very short map into a very long one. welcome floating void entity. Push you down. Push you down. Okay. Do something over here if possible. Oh. That was just some background detail, I see. Want to be, Oh. There we go. Never mind. Yay, Arachnotron snipers. Every map has to have a sniper or 20,000 of them. Across. Yeah, really like to be able to kill those snipers. God forbid I play 2 maps back to back where the difficulty is just jump up like a fucking balloon. Huh? I mean, I guess someone got the memo saying Arachnotrons make for good snipers, but now I'd prefer to not have any snipers. I guess this is... Okay. Eventually... Yay! Those are gone. Okay, good. Yeah. Hopefully those Hell Knights will deal with that guy for me. Fingers crossed. You can go and have some fun with that, or whatever. Yeah, I'm asking for too much. You're probably right. I'm asking for way too goddamn much. We're map 27 after all. Every map has to... But we got the one breather map, and now it's... Normal service has to be resumed. hopefully. Don't worry, there's only another 2 maps of 4 figures to go. We had 1 atmospheric map, yeah, we had 1. Not kidding, there's at least 2 more coming up. I think. Since this mapper isn't Cannonball, we have to probably play this the extremely slow way, where we very, very slowly, very, 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 very slowly proceed through the map. And then 50, 60, 70, 80 minutes later, we move on to the next map where we do it all over again. For funsies. Right. And somehow that Ranatron is still not dead. Yes, normal service resumed of having to play very, very slowly or very, very fast. I'll tell you right now, Rural Only better be twice as better than this in the final third. I want Rural Only to be so good in the final third, but it... You know... Fucking Arachnotron. Yeah, you know what, Arachnotron? You're gonna, like, annoy every enemy. Go and fight all these revs for me. Like, one of them will surely kill it, right? Let's see if I can get this fucking Arachnotron to do something for me. Use. Let's see. Can I get it to kill these fucking things for me? Let's... Hold on. Just hit enough of them. This might work. In a weird way. Okay. Dark. No! Duck into the side alleyway, away from you. Go down. Thank you. Grief. Yeah, why would we want the player to enjoy walking around these void cities? We need to shove it full of revs every And this is the next map. And the next one. Notice a pattern? 3 figures, 3 figures, 3 figures. What the fuck is this pacing? That's all I have to look forward to. And no doubt all of them are going to be the same as this. All of them. And then map 30 will be some stupid icon. I bet. Because it only has 16 enemies in it, so... That's an icon map confirmed. No, 27, 28, and 29. All 3 figures. All... Just... I'm done. I might just quit playing this stupid thing at this point. This is all that's left. Void cities with friggin' sloggy maps. No breathers. That's it. Just gotta do this. And now, with the added inconvenience of less space to work with. Just... Yeah, why? just give up. This just makes me want to stop playing, stuff like this. This has always been a problem. The final third has always been the most painful to deal with. We have a map that's a little awkward to get around. Let's make the combat even more awkward. Let's have revenants and snipers. Oh, and for shits and giggles, we'll put 3 maps back to back with a quality, assumably all the same like this. Long, 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 long. And now we have instant death pits everywhere. Let's completely turn the Void episode into myawkwardnavigating.com. But apparently we all only got rid of this kind of stuff, so it's supposedly better. Might actually get to something where reasonable pacing occurs. Again, that's what bugs me. It's not so much the fact that this one map is long, it's the fact that this is a long map and then 2 more. Oh my god. Okay, I got 1 key. Do I go this way and hope for a slightly better experience or something? Or what? Maybe I should have gone this way first? I don't know. I don't bloody know. Just so fed up with it. Here we are. Final third. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Just because that's what we do. I'm gonna put those. Well, unfortunately, I don't drink and I can't drink. Riveting. Oh boy! Hold on. Gotta get to the staircase. Cool. Oh, you arrive a bit late to your map being played, but yes. Needless to say, I enjoyed your map. There was the breather in between 3 back-to-back 4-figure maps in the final episode of this WOD. I now must go over and over and over again. I mean, I can only hope that some of these things were optional fights, and therefore, although it's 5 figures, maybe 4 figures, sorry, that like half of them are behind optional fights, so I don't have to see them or something. Just grab the keys, get out, move on. That is a possibility. Can't entirely rule out that we don't see all these enemies because optional fights. Well, I thought it was very nice and atmospheric. It was a good introduction to the Void. Now we're just back to the normal business. Well, I can't. Well, I have to play slowly, but. you can't please everybody. But I hope people took into account the fact that it was map 26 of a new episode and that it was a nice opening map to an episode. You know, it might have been easy, but God forbid we have an easy map to introduce the void concept. I think that sets a good sort of idea for like platforming, instant death pits, so that when you have a level like this as a follow-up, you know that you gotta be careful with void pits, you know that there's gonna be a little difference in the way that the ground works, you know. It will be a good map opener, and it's very visually impressive, and it's honestly a nice breather considering that the previous map was Cannonball's Conclusion, a gimmick map of 24. I mean, the secret map is, it'll be called the Breather map. Debate to allow falling off. Before I trigger this rocket trap, well, I'll have to kill enemies. Let's deal with anything on the side that can be dealt with before that point. To make it a bit easier. Anything to make things a bit more comfortable, eh? Why the fuck is the pain elemental there? Wait. Okay, thank you. I'm trying to deal with the riffraff on the side here. Can't be. Might as well just a random floating pain elemental come there. Right, where were we? So that corner might be death. Maybe. Very death. Over that corner. I can just grab these real quick. Bam! Down you go. Yeah, I might just ignore those actually. They're not going to be too much of a problem at this point. Alright, let's go. Here? Oh. No, let's not do that. Let's just bear that in mind for when we need it later. Or whatever. Wow, that's what I need to see. I'm trying myself to kill some chambers. I'd like to be the person in that project that's like, I'm really annoyed that's... Well, you know what I'd be annoyed at. Yes, we move everything as fast as possible, right? Gotta have the big fights, because we're in a void situation. You know? Yeah, we had a nice reprieve from Revs for about a minute. And now we got all this open stuff going on, so yeah. There's a Megasphere down there. Alright, well, that seems to clear through that okay. Let's carry on to the next installment of... Coming up next, more Revenants. Hey, Reboot. Oh my god, yellow key. What happens if I touch the yellow key? What happens if I touch it? Oh, the fight already triggered from that. How's the city treating me? Let's see. 2 good maps. 1 intense closer to Hell City. A gimmick map that I skipped after 5 minutes. And this. The first of 3 maps that are, well, there's a secret map, so it's not going to be quite back-to-back, but the first of 3 normal maps that are back-to-back 1,000 plus monster affairs with massive durations and but now it's in a void space, so it's cool and interesting, and the visuals look really nice. which they do. But, you know. It's not inherently pointy, by the way, not ultra violence. Just want to reiterate that. Not pointing on the highest, so on ultra violence, this is going to be even more of a ball buster, I suppose. Oh. You're redeeming that to yourself. Ah. I see. Stop complaining, Solus. Stop complaining, your TV was bombed. Yeah! Get your TV fixed. You can play when your TV gets fixed again. Maybe it's for the best you dropped in the underground city. Yeah, it might just be. You know? Oh my, wait, where did that red even come from? Oh, it's over on that hill a mile away. Juicy element sniper miles off. I chose the wrong path. Darn. The rats. Okay, time to stretch. Stretch, 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 stretch. Big old stretch. Yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that, thank you. Oh, I got a message from the more the merrier. Stream together with the holiday hoop tag to unlock emotes. Oh. Twitch has some themed emote thing going on. Bam. You've reached 22 in rural only. Well, from what I was told yesterday, in rural only, my Odin stopped allowing slaughter maps and lengthier first to be submitted, thus cutting back on this kind of affair. If that's the case, then I'll have a lot more to look forward to in rural only. And these long-ass city maps. Alright, bye. Yeah, go get that rev from over there. Or whatever. You skip one fight in map 20. Yeah, Rural Only was the one I was more interested in playing. But Rural Only was a sequel to this one, and this one was kind of also on my list, so... Again, I felt like I should have played this first and kill two birds with one stone. Kind of wish I'd this. Unfortunately, we didn't do anything over there to deal with that rev, so yeah, just stay here. Hear a rocket hit the wall, then proceed. No, not this time. I'm going in there, which is miles off. Make that look nice. Yeah, I mean, I think my Odin decided not to put many longer maps in rural, so. Yeah, show some birds are hard to digest. Oh, goody, it's a red key door, so I can't go over and deal with them this year, but I don't need to. This is not where I need to head right now. Oh, yeah, the sky is trying to come through there. That's kind of nice. A soft time limit of 10 minutes and a rule that you can judge whether your map was too hard and should be toned down. Yes, and they don't have to be big and epic all the time. I don't usually like city maps before going into this. City maps can be fun on occasion, but they usually sometimes end up being full of snipers, confusing. Alright, I'm glad there's not been a lot of confusion in this one. Snipers? Yes. Way too goddamn many. I mean, I can most certainly give this Mega Wad a 10 out of 10 for visual spectacle. It's had lots of that. So even now it still does. Just... yeah. Getting there. Getting halfway through the monster count. 38 minutes later. Rip parade. Rip parade. No. I feel the rest of the white and red fit my festive hat. Map's gonna take an hour long, and then I got 2 more. Fun. No, nothing wants to die. 2 rockets. 3. Now you're down in 2 rockets. Fuck you. I'll just go over here for a second. Oh wait, I can get out of the water. Nice. Sprites replace the reds from one of the Plus Xmas map speedrun sessions, running around with a Christmas hat on. Sounds good. Incredibly naive hope I get this done this evening. Let's play this for an hour, then another map for an hour, then maybe something else, and then... Oh my god, the red key. Maybe I could open that red door now. Why put a pain elemental there, you wanker? Piece of fucking shit. Go away. There's not even a secret here. You weren't guarding a secret. You were just there. Didn't get released in time. Right, well, I have 3 keys now, so I'm really hoping that means I can just leave the level and go somewhere else. You know? I mean, that is this red door here. Oh. This looks like it, though. I see another door, another door. Oh boy. A blue one now. Coming behind me. Good. Hello, Napsum. How was your stream? Welcome to Doom 2 in City only. Hope you like long 4-figure maps. Hello, Sashman. cyber demon? Oh, cyber demon's up there. Oh, goody. Interesting. Yeah, it's going. I mean, he's kind of stuck there actually at the moment. I'm gonna flee. Oh, maybe not stuck enough. Get out of the way, Hell Knights. No, go down. Thank you. Well, what were you playing, Napsom? Hope you were doing well in whatever you were playing. We're on top now. Oh, we're down below now. Gotta go spiral around this particular structure. We're getting there. Very slowly. We're getting there. Oh. That was just a... Okay. The true extent of this plot revealed. 4 corners of pain coming up. Swank. What stupid switch do I have to press now? Well, I guess right in the middle. Okay, so what am I trying to go through one of these or what? There's my answer. Right, thank you. Oh. That really can't be everything, can it? Stupid gates don't open. Oh, it's a multiple press. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Just had to press the switch again. And then the real fight started. And my god, it was exciting! I haven't done that before. I guess we just do this again. Hey BJH, how's it going? Oh, don't tell me. You go inside and try to lower it and then 6 arch vials beyond the fucking lift. Go ahead, burn the wood, surprise me. Don't have 6 arch vials ready to fucking go. There's no doubt you got 6 arch vials waiting to pop out to refill the area. Drag this fight out a bit longer. I'm forced to now wait. Well, actually, I could just leave the arena, because I just realised that the exit is now kind of open. So actually what I should be doing is just doing this. Waiting about 2 minutes and then returning. Or whatever. So eventually when the exit deems fit to open and I can just get out of this level. Because it's not like I gotta do this twice over in 2 more 4-figure monster count levels, and I'm really not keen to hang around any longer than necessary. Can you go all the way out? Might just leave or something? That'd be awesome. Leave. Oh, you. Okay, 1 less. I could use some cell ammo. Don't have any. That's not a problem. I can go back inside the arena. Alright, now go deal with the archviles. Oh, there aren't any. The level just ends. Oh, and I made it under an hour in in-game time. Yay, how exciting. Back in a moment, piss break. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for the 37 people currently watching. And I see Seth has released a new video about that Stalker Gamma, so that's really good timing. That'll give me something to watch, Tourniquet, to give me an idea of what to expect. Right, well, I will admit that that was not the most annoying map I've played in this ward, but I think that honor probably goes to Tabiel's map 23, to be honest, but Stalker Gamer? No, I've only ever played Shadow of Chernobyl, but Tourniquet suggested this evening about Stalker Gamma. He told me to take a look at it, so I will have a look at the video. Well, I don't really know what it is. I assume it's probably something like a fan community remake or project or whatever, I don't know. I ever played Star Chernobyl, that was about 10 years ago, and on Dope Lives back in the day. Ugh. Yeah. So, you know, I like how they used the void cityscape was pretty cool. I'm not going to criticize the mapper for the lack of, you know, the visuals were great. The gameplay was just, fine, I guess. Well, on to the next map that's probably going to take ages to beat as well. Oh, look, another 4-figure figging count. Hooray! This is Village and Void by Ninja Delphox. Music here is Deserted Chateau from Vampire Savior. The secret map must be located on this map. So, yeah. Tell it's going to be a big one. Map either Cyber Demon when you level your first attack. Oh. Yes. PSA time. Please stop putting back-to-back longer maps in your community projects. What, was a 57-minute map not fucking long enough? You had to put another one like that straight after? Oh, I'm sure the architecture is great, BJH, but you may notice I will not get to appreciate it very much until every single monster in the entire map is dead. You might as well not bother with the fucking architecture. Just make the fucking map as one texture and be done with it. No point in putting all this effort in, because the map's just basically this. Big ass slaughter time again. Large scale. Whoa! Exciting! What did I just play before this? Oh, the map that took me 57 minutes. Guess we need one that takes an hour. Oh, and for shits and giggles, we can follow this up with another long map afterwards. Yay! Data of our community projects do this a lot. What is pacing? What the fuck is pacing? What is breather maps? No, people want to play slaughter maps every time after map 20, otherwise they'll get bored and complain. Like I'm doing. Find a secret map on this, so guess what? I won't be able to just leave normally. I have to once again attempt to find secret exit. Or just find where it is and skip it to it. Could do that. Get away with this stuff. way you can go behind all these areas, though. That's gonna... Don't make a double save, John. Just don't do it. We made that mistake the last time we had the secret exit yesterday. Let's just leave one spare. Whatever. Yes, another epic slaughter map. This is after I just spent over an hour on the previous map, and now this one, and then another one, and then... Well, you get the gist. You know what, Tourniquet? You said something earlier about how, in regards to map 24, calling it the Modern Community Project problem. I think that's what you described it as. You called it the Modern Community Project thing. I think I might start using that to describe stuff like this. Poor pacing, slaughter maps being great. Just call it the Modern Community Project problem. Full stop. Just seems to be, sums up the issue in one very neat sort of manner, he thinks. Just call it that. We don't want pacing, we don't want atmosphere. What we want is slaughter, because that's what everybody seems to enjoy nowadays, and nothing else. Right? We especially like it back to back. Although, strangely enough, I am able to zoom around this level with some degree of freedom. Until I did that, then I'm dead. Okay, fine. I would be architecture too, and I would love to be able to actually appreciate it more, but, you know, as I said, we could do all that when all the monsters are dead. Wish I wasn't playing in UZ-Doom right now. I could accelerate that process and we could go and have a deep architectural appreciation. Hi, Rev. Hello, Side Demon. Oh, he was an 8. Oh, he took 3. Amazing. He's dead. The Archvile is defeated. It's one less irritating thing on the edge of the map, I think. Oh. I know. Well, strangely enough, I am able to keep just going around the map like this. Maybe I could just keep doing this for a few more minutes and maybe the map will clear itself. Because quite generally, I'm able to get away with just doing this. If I just kill all the enemies on the outskirts, I might have a chance to do this for a bit longer. Might just work out in a rather weird, unintended manner. Zoom around the map like Sonic. Beat map. Just kill the odd enemy as we circle around a bit. Maybe do go in the middle. Get some infighting going. Let's go. Let's go in the middle. All right. Oh, I see an exit there. Bam. Come on. Yes, another one. Go down. Done. Well, maybe maybe at some point the map will be clear and then I could start to go through at my... Well, we'll see. Might have to rethink. This map's giving me the ability to move around like this. Maybe it's not too bad. Oddly. Let's see. Oh, that middle is a clusterfuck. A very big clusterfuck. No, it isn't. It's just letting me go around a big city at the moment. So, yeah, maybe this is not... Maybe this will work out. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. There might be a chance for this one. There might be salvation. Oh, why did you have to fire there? Why? Get away with it. And it does seem like the mapper deliberately allowed for this because you can walk around the edges of the map. So this is not like an accident of me just skimming the edges. It feels very much like this was accounted for. Yeah, I was making headway until I decided to try and two-shot a Cyber Demon to try and make like a big threat. Big mistake, clearly. Maybe I could just start using this as a base to like clear the rest of the level, perhaps. Get in here, and then maybe slow down and take out the rest of the enemies in a place where they can't flank me from the rear. Just start going through them methodically. Need a red key and a blue key. Okay, I have somewhere to hold up. I don't know if I want to bring all the enemies to this area or not. Okay, we've got a foothold in this city. Now we gotta clear out the rest of the city, I guess. Got some. Getting rid of. It is Joe, yeah. It is Joe. Okay, so many lost souls. Not helping. Really not helping. Can you just go away, please? Go away. Go away. we start... Why don't... I really wish that the custom option for, like... Thank you, Steve. I really wish that more mappers would also fucking make Lost Souls half health. Why can't that be more of a standard thing going forward? It's like the best thing ever. The Lost Souls still get to be irritating, but now they don't take as much resource to slug off. Elementals down. That was probably not the smartest use of all of that, but they're down. Now it's got to deal with all the goddamn kids. Away. Might eventually be able to actually leave this corner, but it might be a while before that. Cyber down. Nice. Thanks, right? Almost. It's just annoying because the Lost Souls don't even count for kills, so they just zero-sum enjoyment in seeing them removed from the board. Other than knowing that there's at least the Lost... Right, how's the situation looking in the middle of the map? There is a lot of things here. Oh, they're all over there. Oh, I thought like, yay, I finally cleared out all the shit. Like, no, they were all just hiding around that block, and then, yeah, then we got too aggressive and then died because there's too much stuff in the level. Well, that's what I get for trying to come out a little bit. I paid a price. Being overly willing to move forward. Arachnotron needs to go. That Arachnotron needs to go. Goodbye, Arachnotron. Oh no, 20% damaging friggin' lava too. Wow, thanks for the generosity. You're so fucking kind. Really are. There, you're dead. Okay. This area is safe enough, I think. No, it really isn't time for any archvowers to do. Need 3 keys again. Whoa! Another cyber gone. Okay, I don't think there's any more pain elementals left, so these might just be the gaggle of souls that they were spawning, hopefully. So maybe if we get rid of all these fuckers, we can actually finally get rid of them. Hopefully. Would be nice, you know? Never wants to take you out and not for dinner. Okay, cool, thank you. Okay, that one's gone, that one's gone. And another one. Okay, eventually, I hope they are going to be running out. Oh god, this again. This. Yeah, they're everywhere. No way. Jeez. Right. Another one, and another one. Okay, alright. Where do they keep showing up from? Right. There's another one somewhere that's trying to... So bloody infuriating, I swear to God. Maybe another part of the level might offer some better respite for me. Perhaps. Or at least a way to enhance the monster kill count a little bit. Nothing else. There's a okay, this is a terrible area because there's a cyber on top of that. So we don't really want to be around that area very long at all. Yeah. This is decent progress though. Time being. Yeah, it's really in an awkward spot. It's about the worst area I could ask to be in. Still two more. And another one. Gonna try and get back to the middle again. See what's working around here, if anything. Oh, that might be it. And I missed. And he's not dead. Croak! Oh, come on! Just die in one attack. I don't need you living. Oh, for God's sake. There's the bloody culprit. Nice. Another pain elemental removed. Hello, Commander Keen. Oh, great. I think we just found how the secret map is acquired. Good thing I saved. So eventually at about 11 o'clock tonight, this map will be finished, and then the secret map. Then I go to bed, then I come stream tomorrow, and then I play more maps, and then this is over, and then I go to my Odin and ask him what the fuck, repeatedly. Meta secrets. Yeah. Bouncing more souls. Away. Okay, I think now all the pain elementals are actually dead. Like, actually dead. So now the lost souls will not be spawning anymore. For the time being, at least. Once we get rid of them, a little more forward progress could be had. Stay here for a minute. Okay, yay. Sniping from up there. Oh, I can't even see where they are. Riveting. Even more. More of everything. More. This is an area I've already claimed. I'll take that. There we go. Now it's clear. What next? Nice. A few more there. One down. No. We don't need arch bios. Now, what I'd like is time where we can, well, find another key. That's what I need to be looking for this. Is the key. Get in there. Ugh. Oh. Cyber is on top of that one. Goodbye. There are 7 Commander Keys on the map. Okay, well, I will try and find them. Maybe once all the enemies are clear, or while I'm in the process of clearing them, perhaps. Last. I think the city has finally given me a bit of breathing room for the time being, at least. Another 2 down. Just a little bit, step by step by step. And eventually, they'll run out of enemies and blocks to hide behind. It's just very slow, block by block fighting. Damn it, get out of the way. need to be careful about sniper. Alright. Might be almost time to start looking for keys. More street mugging than GDA. Sort of warmed into the map a bit now, I guess. 1,000 minutes yet. Another sniper eliminated. Just that's all I'm doing. Snipers eliminate this, eliminate that one, and then they'll run out. And I'll be free. Found an orange school door. I will take it to mean this is where I should be heading to. Yeah, all the back area is clear, so free to proceed up the steps. This map might have been a little more appreciative. This map might have been a little more appreciative place if it wasn't the second of three figure ones. Like this could have been the big one. You know, as good as now I've warmed up to it. It's not too bad a map so far. In a way. But only because I was allowed to circle around the outside at the beginning and deal with most of the early stuff. This help a ton. Ooh, I can actually take out the cyber if I wanted to. Might do that. The only problem is that, well, he's not the only sniper. Missed crossing. Fuck. That's the only problem. It'd be a good one to get rid of, but... Oh! Give me that switch. Alright, I've done something. Need to get off this platform because he's retaliating. Ah, no! Don't put more of them in. Get lost. All of you. Another way with clearing those out before they had a chance to do much, I think. Oh, he's still there. Alright. Getting rid of this snipe will be really useful. Just get rid of this one. Yeah! Hey! Still one in the level, but that clears up this area significantly. Damn it. Can't even see him. What's up here then? Nothing I can activate currently. Halfway through the monster kills at this point. I guess that would have been one of whatever switches. Oh. There we go. Whatever. Ruby. Nice. Yeah, I rinse and repeat more dead snipers. Just more. All right. Okay. I can't really do much about them, so I'll just have to ignore them for now. Now that gotta find these keys in the level. Might be able to start doing that now that most of the initial city is dead. Switch there, but I can't. Oh, I can't get up here. Oh. That did something. Ah, now we can go up here. Good. Progress. Yummy, yummy progress. Fire twice. Bye bye. You know, just grab it at this point. Might as well. Here we go. Going across? Oh. I couldn't make that. I guess you weren't supposed to. I'm supposed to do something on this wall, though. No. No. I couldn't make... No, I couldn't make that, surely. Yeah, okay. It's a rocket jump, I think. It's a rocket jump secret, I think. And an archvile to build it. And force me to use rockets. Good. Real nice, I found an optional fight when I was looking for progress. Wow, this corridor is really melting the bitrate. I haven't missed a stream for a while, and the previous ones didn't seem to be this full of ire. Not even a key in there, no. Well, that's what happens when I play a community project and run into slaughter maps, Ashman, I'm afraid. It's a bit tiring. No, not yet. Not yet. Archviles will come at some point, I'm sure. Don't panic. Oh, I didn't know there was a room back here. I'm glad we grabbed the... Aha! Way across. This... Can I have a key, please? Please? Key? Okay. Oh, yay! 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 Infinite fucking height there, too. Sorry, need to kill the snipers first so I can kill them. Thank you. Now I can go up. I don't know why none of those decided to hit. Not enough spread. Come on. I don't know. fine. I'll use the chain. That's effective method. Well, the exploration is just... Here's a city of monsters to explore. Please fight your way through the city. Please do this. Please do this for an hour. Please do this after playing a map that also took an hour. Then, oh, map 29, same thing. Well, maybe. Depop, remind me to play more Quake going forward. My Doom fatigue just kicks in longer as I delve with this stuff, I'm not gonna lie. It's like every time I play a modern community project, it's just the same issue. Calming up. Really is. I'm just play more Quake. You got it, boss. More Quake. More Quake, you know. Not enough Doom streams. Well, I gotta start getting real picky about what I start choosing to play then going forward. I've already started doing that and I clearly need to keep going. You know. Oh, it's an NBF 21 community project. Does it have Slaughter in the last 10 maps? Yeah, pass! Start doing that. This point won't affect people who haven't been playing for 12 years. Who have seen this, you know. It's just very long weariness. Of someone who isn't good enough to play Slaughter but has to... Or Slog. Slog. Ugh. We're in. The truth is, Sashman, is I've been starting to feel this way more about Doom stuff this particular year. I took a Doom break. Yeah, I think that's... I'm just gonna have to accept the fact I'm getting way more picky about what I want to play from Doom content, you know. I can enjoy some of this stuff, but it's not... That being said, if I find the secret map after this one, I've hit my target for the stream. I've made it up to the secret map in episode 6, and I can wrap the rest of it tomorrow if I have to. So I'm currently on course to do okay progress-wise. It's just... Yeah, move... You know what? Let's just redo that. If you're gonna move away and just disappear, fine. Whatever. Yay! All I feel like I'm doing in this map, slogging through one city block. I think it's... Like, the thing is, right, I genuinely enjoyed Cannonball's map because it was intense, but you know what it was also? 20 minutes! It was intense and then it was done. It had its intense fights and layout and it was fucking finished! Skulltuverse 2. Oh, I see. The Violent Beetle crew are here. Play Skulltuverse? I haven't even played Skulltuverse 1. Shameful, right? Oh no. Oh no. No, really, oh no. Why you do this whenever you're not dangerous, I forget. Okay, it was just imps. It was just imps. Nothing else. I said it was just imps. Don't put revs in of some archvile or whatever. The one that BJ8 has been trying to summon for the last 30 minutes. Please. No. Why? There. For 40 minutes. Oh, sorry, 40 minutes. There you go, you got an arch vial. Is that enough for you, buddy? Is that enough? You got your stinking arch vial, alright? Oh, there's actually one over there. Wee and dead. Yes! I actually get to kill these guys from the roof. Awesome. Now there's some fucking catharsis. Although these guys really weren't that much of a problem. It barely hit me, but still. Nice. That Cyber Demon, however, different story. Yeah. I think we have to go inside the building. Ooh, but first, let's deal with you. Let's put you out of the equation. What the fucking... Right, what? Why can't I just be left alone? Oh, right, you came from behind. One random bloody mancubus. Jeez. Well, I guess I would have liked to have been dealing with all the goddamn side of up there, but gotta make sure this platform's clear. Good grief. That one's down. Okay. Now I can focus on the side demon. Last. Hooray! The cyber is gone. Now there are no sniping cyber demons anymore. Oh, God almighty. Okay. There's a rev over there, but whatever. Down the hatch. Down the hatch into another fight. The night bodies are skating. Yes. Right. Here we go. A key. Progress. An arch vial. No armor in this fucking room, apparently. Wasn't needed. I guess. Why are the new things coming up now? No, just platforms. Go! Ha! You got stuck. Good. Right. Awesome. Oh, goody. Just fuck off. There's no need to repopulate this fucking arch violence. There really isn't. Fire 3 times to make bloody well sure. Why repopulate this area? Just why put anything here? Just let me go down and let's move on. Good grief. God almighty. Is it not enough that I've just spent ages to get up to this friggin' spot? Now I gotta go back through this stuff again. And another arch valve. Fucking joke. I know all this is a distraction for some down below as well. That's the annoying bit. Get out of the way. Go away. Thank you. Let me get down. I just fucking spent an eternity clearing this map. Now I gotta do it all again. Because arch vials. We needed them everywhere. Oh, where's fucking me? Oh, I did it to pick up one key. Here, repopulate the entire level and do it all again, please. Yeah, I'd love to be barging in and smacking arch valves, but I need to get some stuff first. Want to see me do it again? No, I'd really just like the bubble to stay clear and... It might actually be as many as I think. But... one is too many in this case. No, I will rewind until you are all dead. Thank you. Good grief, just go down. God's sake. And you wonder why I'm full of ire when we finally maybe clear the city and then we've got to repopulate this big fucking area again. We just have to. It wasn't enough that the enemies could just stay dead. Why can't these mappers show any fucking restraint? Was there any need for arch vials to appear there? If you wanted the trap around the top of the building, fine. But why repopulate the back of the city? Just leave it alone. The player has done enough to get to this point. Let them keep the bloody city floors clear. Where is the restraint on any of these mappers? Any of them? If you want to make a fucking slaughter map, then go fucking make fast food 3. Or 5, or 6, or 7, or whatever the fuck it's up to. I'm sorry, but I'm just... I said I wouldn't do this as much, but I'm just... So fed up. So fed up of playing stuff like this. I'm fed up of it. Well, the thing is, BJ, it isn't. That's kind of the problem. It isn't anymore. It's not weird. It's becoming the norm. It really is. I'm not exaggerating. This is not an exception anymore. This is... I have played at least 3 community projects this year that have this. Well, this being the... Well, okay, this was last year, but whatever. Nova 4... Okay, Nova 4 warned me, to be fair. Still. So, I can't really complain about that one too much. That one gave me some warning. Fair enough. Neon Overdrive. This is... I didn't want to complain about this, but it just keeps happening. And I wish it would stop. I really, really wish it would stop. I want it to stop. You know? I don't care about the difficulty settings and the convenience. It's... just... Ugh. I'm so glad I checked in with my Odin before I played this. I could have been blindsided by this. So as at least a little mentally prepared. I'm still, like, annoyed. I mean, this was last year, so... I'm sorry. I try not to rant about the same things over and over again. I'm just... I've got stuck. Okay, I think the Archvowels are dead. I think now the map can... Once I've cleared all these out, the map can be re-cleared and I can go look for the next key. Or whatever. Either I'm so out of touch with what Doom people want more in projects these days, or there's a problem. I mean, TNT Devolution did not have much sword, barely any sword in it, and I enjoyed it for that precise reason. Your Doom WOD backlog is a decade long. Well, I wouldn't mind Nova 4 getting one because I like the idea, because I think there are some decent maps in it. And the idea of encouraging new mappers should be commended, you know? Press this and see what happens. I'm guessing this might just be the exit thing, but we need a blue key as well. So, not done just yet. Yeah, this one's going to go into an hour plus territory for the first time. At least the streets are clear again. Well, not entirely, but no archviles, no pain elementals. I feel, unfortunately, my answer is somewhere in the middle. I feel it's a combination of, yes, John, you really are out of touch with Doom stuff, and this is what people want to play more of, and you need to either adapt or go do something else. And partly a problem that this has become seen as more accepted in community projects. So, what do? Do I just stop playing Doom community projects altogether? Do I say, MBF 21? Do I have to get ultra picky? I guess I might have to. I might just have to be like, oh, really careful what I play. You know, I used to like going into stuff blind sometimes, or just taking an idea of a project and, you know. I mean, what do I do, chat? What do I do? Apart from play more Quake, probably. And maybe just really go into a rabbit hole and just, you know. I don't play enough experimental Doom stuff. And again, I want to be very clear. I am not besearching mappers that choose to do maps like this. These maps technically aren't bad. I'm not saying that the mappers of these in this WOD have been awful. You know, there is decent design here. I just can't appreciate it, personally. Hey, Burger Muncher. Yeah, Doom 2 in the city. We've been here for a while, and we're going to be here a while longer. Unfortunately, there's a secret exit to find, or glitch to, or whatever. Rev, I'm going to kill you now. You need to be... Can you come back here, please? Can you come back here, please? Thank you. That's you out of the way. Alright, what's next? 1,000 plus enemies in one map. Skip. Not every 1,000 enemy map though is like this. Some can be over very quickly. I can't just go off the numbers all the time. Alright, Puro. Have a nice sleep. I mean, after this map, if I was able to skim around the edge of this map, I was kind of enjoying the field, but then we're back to this again. I'm back to, like, having to figure out where to go, and there's being constant things around to deal with as such. I feel like I'm just whittling down the count very slowly. Yeah, well, that's been a problem for a few years prior to this decade. Map Witch 2 had that issue. And a few of us will have had prior. That's a different thing. Magnum Opus Syndrome? Sure. Yeah, one isolated big map that's a bit slaughtery. Okay, maybe. I don't know where to head to. I need to find this one last key. Have I just been missing clues where the key is? I mean, there's this big thing here, but I cannot get to. That's one landmark. It's useless to me. And you're down. And we're past an hour. I am genuinely trying to figure out where to head. Okay, it's not there. Doesn't seem like I'm what I want to do. Can I get in here? Wait, no, that's attached. No, that's not the building I want to get to. Can I get over here, maybe? I don't know. Okay, that was the rocket jump secret to the BFG. I don't need that anymore. So this building is no go. No. Don't go that way. Do we have to go back this way and find a different place to go for the blue key? Perhaps. Maybe. Well, I suspect that my Odin did take lessons from this. If anything, if what's Guru is true, they must have realized this was a bit much. So for all I know, Guru only will be the opposite of this kind of longer experience later on, and it will be more fun. I really hope so. If I'm coming back here in a few weeks' time with the same issue with Rural, then, you know. Time will tell, I guess. Right, so it's not this area because I've already been there. So it must be an entirely different building I need to get into. Maybe somewhere over here. There's a building there, but I'll get to that one. They're too high up. Maybe it's this building here with all the blue flames around it. That seems like a clue for a blue key, but how do I get in it? Hang on. Is that a switch? It is a switch. It does something. I didn't even really pay heed to that before. That's a switch that is done. Please tell me that opens the big gate. Because I think this is where the blue key is. And it was the key, and it was. So I can finally go in the building. And all I had to do was go down into the lava and press the switch. You just have to somehow figure it was connected to this one. At least forward progress has been made. That's something. Right. At last. Let's go. Oh, no. Oh, no. The gate's shut. Now I have to go do this again. This is map 28. There is a secret map to discover. Oh, and an archvile, of course, it's gotta be an archvile. Why that bottleneck, guys? Here we go, deny that fucking bottleneck. We can go into the center of the room and engage with the big arena. Whatever. Yes, it's effective. I'll stay in there and bottleneck the enemy to death. He's not prepared. Is that going to be enough? Well, at least the fights don't go on too long. They do actually stop. Hooray! I have the final key. Please no archviles, please no archviles, please no archviles. Of course, another fucking archvile. Oh goody! Let's do the same trick as before. Again. Brilliant suggestions. Brilliant. Another one down. I wish I had some BFG ammo to kill the next one or two, or however many more need to be. Oh, there we go. An answered prayer. Bye, Archvile number 4. Any more Archviles we need for this particular section? Yeah. I mean, this also the fact we have the non-linear gameplay, so I guess if you went there, then, you know, in case this is the first time you want to experience the Archviles. But mercifully, I think that is the end of the Archviles again. They've been dealt with again. And that clears them out again. Cool. Stuff. Except the ones that came over here. Because of course. Hello SDX Vio, thanks for tuning in and waiting. How was your stream? Oh, that's how you get done to this one. Wait, no. I already could do that. This is not an exciting revelation at all. This might be though. I can peek around the edge. Haha! Doesn't do anything. What were you streaming, Vile? Were you streaming something... fun? Right, now I need to remember where the 3-key door was. Where it... Oh, I don't need to remember the 3-key doors. I know where it is. It's that little corner segment. It's over here. And mercifully, it has cell ammo in it. Because I can hear the vials I need to deal with in this segment too. Oh boy. Chaos Koa and Raindrop. Sounds nice. Alright. Here goes another big fight. Anytime, Cyber. Anytime. Anytime. Was that one? Let's find out. Oh no, 2 cyber demons. Dead. Yeah, anytime. Anytime. Yes, I've killed them already. I've 2-shot both. You can roll the doors now and waste 5 arch vials. Or whatever. Oh, that's it. What a shame that's not the end. That would have been the... That's the normal ending. There. Normal ending confirmed. I did it. 72 minutes later and way too long. Spirit World if it was a city map. And not as fun. Consistently as Spirit World either. Right, so, where's the secret map? No, I'm not finding the keys. Just if you have the wiki, someone just tell me, if possible, where the secret exit is located, and I'll just click to it. You really think I'm gonna go find 6 keys on this fucking map that's this huge? No chance. It's not happening. Find and kill the 7 commander keys in the level and head to where normal exit is. 2 teleporters of arch files are flanking the entrance to the exit. Take either of them and follow the hallway to another teleport. Takes to I have a feeling I know where it... Wait, you can't... Can you fly? I have a feeling it's there. That seems like a place where you'd put the secret exit to me. Oh! ID fly. Just call it a theory. Let's see if I'm right. Well, oh no, that's just the beginning of the level. I am wrong. That isn't where the secret exit is. That's where I started the level. Piss. Ah, but what about that? That might be it, though. What about over here? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I could go find 6 keys, but I've spent long enough on this level. So I'll just take the flying option. Yeah, I found it totally legit. I mean, I did. I saw it in the distance. I flew over there and landed. Wings of Wrath power up, right? Wings of Wrath power up. Yep. I mean, unless you want to watch me struggle around looking for 6 keys for an hour with no enemies to kill and getting more bored, I've saved myself and possibly all the rest of you any more time than has already been spent getting to this point. This map was too long. Wings of Slaughter. Yeah. Wings of Slaughter, that's right. Okay. Certainly looked nice. I liked being able to move around at the beginning of the level. And then it just became very itty-bitty, sloggy, slow-paced fighting. Where it was just painful to progress, really. To be honest. And this straight after map 27, which was also I'll say at least this map had better movement options than the previous one to some extent. And have a lot of void things to fall into, or tiny awkward gaps. So that's something. But yeah. Glad it's done. Deep in the void, dead gods dream. They speak from outside space and time. They whisper, drink your Ovaltine. I have a point for you. Hit the shower, ice cold water, and stop with your filthy slaughter. Oh man, this looks really cool. Oh wow, this looks really good. It only has 431 enemies. And we got a cool little thing. And it's a Moomy map. Which is why I'm going to save it for tomorrow. Because there's only 3 maps left. Map 29 is a far figure map by my Odin. Map 30 has 16 enemies, but it's probably an Icon of Sin or some shit. So I think I'm definitely saving something good to start out with next time. You know, just for the pacing's sake. I mean, I could keep going for one more map, but then that would just... Yeah, he made map 10. And is also responsible for the skyboxes, so... I would hope that this would be quite an interesting secret map. The secret maps have been pretty good, mostly. So I expect this to continue the trend. Yeah, otherwise there's just 2 maps left, and that'll be it. And they'll be a bit shorter. So, yeah. Yeah, they have character, and I kind of want to start with a nice positive start, like tonight did. Until, you know, more things happen. I think I ranted about Slaughter less tonight, but I still did all the same. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Wow, 47 viewers. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. I feel kind of semi-bad that I've got this many and I'm kind of stopping after the second raid, but I do have work in the morning, unfortunately. I mean, if this was yesterday, I would have kept going and might have actually tried to push on to get this done tonight, but I'm not staying up till 12 when I have to go back to work tomorrow, I'm afraid. So, well, the secret maps aren't supposed to fit in with the themes. They're meant to be like experimental, which is precisely why they've been welcome half the time. Yeah. Still, considering that there was 2 long maps and an intense 25 and a gimmicky 24, I've made it to where I wanted to get to. I would have said to myself at the beginning of the stream, if I could make it to the secret map of episode 6, that's perfect. And by some level of endurance and save scumming, it has been achieved. So I'm happy with that. Yeah. So I will hopefully continue with this tomorrow, which will be the end of this one, and then I can move on to something else. The Iron Man Week for this month is already out. The Iron Eagle is coming out later this week, so I may have to slightly alter what I'm going to do after this, but I do have something in mind. But yeah, I hope it's been a good stream. Again, apologies for all the ranting about slaughter mapping and just that kind of thing. Yeah, I always do. I always wait till they're both out and I can play them back to back. Because sometimes one of them doesn't last very long. So, yeah. So, I try not to be always negative, but I just call it as I see it sometimes. And I'm not shitting on mappers. It's more just of a trend that I'm not. I've had to accept, but I accept it, but begrudgingly is a way of saying it. The modern community project problem. I begrudgingly accept it, but I don't like it. So but that doesn't mean I shit on the mappers. I don't call the mappers bad. Because clearly their maps will be appreciated by other people that can handle that kind of stuff more regularly. Alright. That being said, before the raids disappear, let's go raid somebody. Let's give someone a big, massive raid. Because it's, oh wow, nearly on 50 viewers, jeez. I'm nearly reaching STX Vile levels of viewership here. Damn. We need to make this count. I need to give someone a big raid. But who to do? Let's see. Volatile's playing Captain Comic. Spendo Dragon's playing Retro. Let's see what is playing some Doom. See what else is about. Oh, do we raid Swizzy again? Swizzy who's playing some Sunder. Spanish stream, Spanish, someone be. Well, I guess the answer to that is yes. I guess we raid Swizzy again. All the other options are either Spanish speakers or the one person who is a bit has more. I don't like to raid. I don't like to raid channels that have higher number of viewers watching them. I used to like to raid to people who have less so they get more support in a sense. But yeah, we're going to raid Swizzy Q50. He's been doing some Doom stuff recently and is currently playing through Sunder. So, someone else who is, that playing through Sunder on Ultraviolence is an orders of magnitude more painful than what I've been going through this evening. So, they will definitely need all the support they can get. And they've not even made it to the modern maps yet. Goodness me, they're going to have a rude awakening when they realise what the modern Sunder map is like compared to the first 14. So, yeah. We'll give them as much support as we can. So, we'll hopefully be finishing off Doom 2 in City Only tomorrow. Then I'll announce what I'm doing after that. I hope this stream has been entertaining tonight. Thanks for watching and take care.